Heading hard for land, sir!
Douse the royals and tops!
Anchor away! Captain's at the helm!
Loose!
'Twas a cold and dreary morning in December. And all of me money it was spent. And where it went, I swear I can't remember. So down to the shipping office I went. The paddy lay back, taking your slack. Take a turn around the captain's heave a pole. About ship's station, boys, be ready. About the rise around the hole. Well, it seems there was a great demand for sailors. For the colonies, for Frisco and for France. Well, a ship that bore the limey barked the hot. And got legless drunk on my advance. Paddy lay back, take in your slack. Take a turn around the captain, he's the ball.
Cliff ahead, sir!
The settlement of the Broad to Singer up ahead, Captain. Hey, ships may come and ships may go as long as the seas do roll. But a sailor lad just like his dad, he loves the flowing bowl. A woman ashore he does adore, a girl who's plump and round. When your money's all gone, it's the same old song. Get up, Jack John, sit down. Hey! Come along, you jolly brave boys. There's plenty more grog in the jar. Weather there, Captain! The wind is picking up!
Fire!
Coming, Captain!
Hit her from us!
No ship wanting... Hold tight! Get too close, sir!
Fire! Fire! Give me some speed!
From long range!
Fire!
Straight to the dick! Ready!
Fire!
They hit us, sir!
Working on fire! Fire!
What is our status?
Fire! Fire!
Through her there!
Fire!
Good shot!
Fire! Fire!
That's their weak spot! Take the shot, sir!
There's down! That's some way!
Topsails, gallants! Loosen trim! Please take care. These waters are well guarded, sir.
We're in the side!
More enemies sighted, sir!
Keep a safe distance and use the mortars on her!
Captain! We have trouble!
Enemies firing! Fire! Fire!
Ready to fire!
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 Fire! Fire!
They're firing the mortar! That's quite a win, Captain!
Let's take down those towers!
Enemies firing!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Put a shot through her there! On your mark!
Can't be fun.
Short sail! Get off the squall!
Captain overboard! Aye. D'abord approche le noir, le petit.
Ennemi en visée.
Idiot! Tu crois qu'on te trouve là-bas? The tide seems to be turning. Thou not be bothered.
Captain has the helm!
Loose!
Well, our anchors on board and our rags are set. O'Reilly, them Liverpool Judies will never forget. O'Reilly, all away. Goodbye, darling. Goodbye, hero. O'Reilly, goodbye, sweetheart.
Look what the wind just blew in.
Hail and good morrow, gentlemen.
Once again, Captain Cook's resourcefulness has served us well.
I have located the man you were seeking.
Adewale.
Exactly. He was last seen in the French fort not 2 leagues from here along the river.
What would that scallywag be doing in a French fort?
Refitting his vessel, I suppose, after Louisburg.
Thank you, Master Cook. We'll take it from here.
Farewell and Godspeed, gentlemen.
The fort's just up ahead.
Good. Let us continue onward. Let out!
Saints preserve us! What is that doing here?
That makes no sense. Those rivers Should be nearly impossible to maneuver.
Maneuverability is hardly the point.
Well, I don't intend to find out the point. Let's stay out of her way.
We can find our way around her. Just keep to the smaller rivers where she can't follow.
And do try to remain unseen. We don't want to attract unwanted attention.
Why would the French bring such a ship inland?
As the war is drawing to its close, they're becoming desperate. They'll expend any efforts to gain firepower.
No offense to Captain Cook, but that lady has more firepower than any I've had the pleasure of meeting.
She's not really my type.
Ah, but the French ones can have a certain charm. But did I ever tell you the story of Madame Renette? That wasn't her real name, but... Right, time. Point is, I think I know a safe place where we can... Sail on!
Loose on!
Saints preserve us! What is that doing here?
That makes no sense. Those rivers barely have enough draft for an ocean-going vessel. Should be nearly impossible to maneuver.
Maneuverability is hardly the point.
Well, I don't intend to find out the point. Let's stay out of her way.
We can find our way around her. Just keep to the smaller rivers where she can't follow.
And do try to remain unseen. We don't want to attract unwanted attention.
Why would the French bring such a ship inland?
As the war is drawing to its close, they're becoming desperate. They'll expend any efforts to gain firepower.
No offense to Captain Cook, but that lady has more firepower than any I've had the pleasure of meeting.
She's not really my type.
Ah, but the French ones can have a certain charm. Did I ever tell you the story of Madame Renette? That wasn't her real name, but... Right, not the time. Point is, I think I know a safe place where we can debark. Sail on! So what's the plan? We bombard the fort?
It would be foolhardy to simply storm that fort.
Aye. We need to know what we're up against. I could take care of that. Go to the fort. Find out what Adewale's doing there. Keep the Morgan close.
Aye, sir. I'll keep her close, and I'll keep her safe.
Good luck, Shay.
I make my own luck, Master Kenway.
Toi! Aïe! Monsieur y est prêt! C'est introuvable. Macabé, manquez plus que ça. Ah, que je te saigne.
Qu'est-ce qui a pu se passer ici?
Merde! L'alarme!
Un paille, fiche-moi. Il n'a rien à faire ici. Je peux l'abattre. Ne bouge plus. Il nous aimera pas. Je peux l'abattre. Là.
So, the Templars sent their dog after me. Time to test your metal, Shane.
He's getting away. If only he'd stand still and fight me.
Adewale is facing you on his own terms, picking the battlefield. And on his own ship, he is most at ease.
Find those martyrs, else we'll be swimming home tonight.
This river's getting uncomfortably narrow.
Don't you worry, sir. Shay has gotten us out of tighter scrapes before. And the lake ahead is a dead end. Adewale won't be able to get out.
Taking damage here! Ready to hit them, sir!
Fire!
Damage report!
Fire!
Waiting here!
Adewale's beached his ship!
A novel tactic?
He's saving his crew.
No. He's making a last stand. Let's not disappoint him.
Follow him, Shay. I will try to corner him.
You! Stop! Else! He's getting away!
You there! Stop! To die! Stop right there! Buried in your heart! Stop!
I'll catch up with you one way or another! Mark my word!
Resistance is not in your best interest! Desist!
Hatham Kenway!
I see him! Yeah! Sight of him! Have to find him again!
Where's your hunting dog, Grandmaster Templar? I must, of course, make a ruckus for both of you to be chasing me.
Indeed. You've been a thorn on our side far too long. Stop!
I told you your father hit. He would be ashamed to see what you have become.
Really? I wasn't aware my father had a sense of shame.
You're not speaking of your father. You become half the man he was. It will be a blessing.
Blessing or curse. I am my own man. Have you had enough, old man?
This old man will put you in an early grave, Hatham.
Younger men have tried to fail.
You will die as a traitor!
Forgive me, Adewale.
You dare beg forgiveness, child? Hell welcomes traitors like you.
Then I go there proudly, knowing I have done right.
It does not matter. Achilles already has what he needs.
I will kill every last man who defends him if I must. I cannot let him succeed.
You have become a monster, Sheikh.
Perhaps I have.
Come.
At this point, the war's not really over, but the French have lost their momentum in the colonies.
The Templars can now focus entirely on the assassins. They still have hundreds of men working for them in New York. Let us see what role Shay plays.
What is our progress on the precursor matter?
We are gathering ships and supplies, but it is difficult without a specific destination.
My men can help. I have enough to spare for a crew as well, Chevalier.
Hope has found a way to
reproduce Master Franklin's experiment. We'll soon uncover the next precursor site.
And you're confident you can do this?
I am a keen observer, Mentor. The device will be ready shortly.
Very good. Keep me apprised.
We've yet to find where Hope is hiding. And most criminals in New York report to her now. I better find the Grand Master.
Resistance is not in your best interest! Desist! Got a clear shot on this shite. On him, sight! He's getting away! I'm on my feet. I'll catch him. I promise you that.
I got you, boy!
I'm not gonna wait around to see how this ends. Let us see you bleed. God, I try. I must have missed it. Halt! Stop moving so much! Don't give him the satisfaction of slipping away! Find him again! Blah! Like cheated me. Stop! Oh, no.
I got you! I'm short quick.
I have a clear shot! I have got a good line on him! I've got a clear shot! Reply! I see him! Resistance is not in your best interest! Desist! Ready to open fire! I have a clear shot! I have got a good line on him! Hey! No blood!
Take care of the duplicate lad!
Halt! I need to come back here! I have a clear shot! If only he could...
You cannot do this here!
We can't! We won't! Hey! Hold him! Time to die! Trying to give us these little maggots! Stop! I don't want this Enough of this! Down! Now! I have got a good line on He's getting away! We're ready and willing to do... You want to help? I'm waiting for your invitation.
Things are worse than we feared. The assassins found a way to make the precursor box work. They're already preparing an expedition.
Then we must stop them.
Hope controls hundreds of men. And the authorities are doing sod all.
What if we were to impersonate her men? We could commit a crime so big, they couldn't ignore those damn brigands anymore.
That sounds like an excellent plan, Jack. Make it so. I will find out where the assassins are hiding.
Is it just me, or did the boss tell us to make trouble?
Enjoy it while you can, Shay. Get him, Shay. We'll need their clothes.
What they could be followed!
You're right. Let's move.
I'm too young to die! Hurry, you fool! Or we're both dead men!
Don't we make a disgraceful pair of crooks?
No. I make this look good. So what's the target?
The military pay. We'll have to hurry. A regiment is already on its way to the fort where the coins are kept.
Great. And I suppose you have a plan.
The fort holds many prisoners. Get in and hoist the gang's colors. When you do, I'll free them.
You're going to free a bunch of criminals working with the assassins.
Well, we have to turn the army against them, don't we? Remember, you raise the flag, and I'll raise hell.
Gunfight somewhere else.
To arms! Attack!
Time to take down this fort,
Contain
boys!
the payroll! Don't let them get our pay! There's so many of them! Take that! Fight! Fight! Take that!
The fort is ours!
Back in your cell, wretch! Surrender now, or die! We're not going back!
He has gone off the deep end, he has.
Oh, don't lose him now! It's in his sights. I've got a line on him. He's getting away! You shall perish! sights. He's nice with a clear shot. Over here, don't you know? Fight like a mopsy. Attack from all sides now. I've got him dead to rights.
Keep your eyes peeled, men. There can still be French.
Hold mine.
Time to take down this fort, boys!
Don't let them get our pay! There's too many of them! Take that, lobsters! Fight! Take that!
The fort is ours!
Back in your cell, wretch! Surrender now, or die! We're not going back!
Stop!
What on earth happened here?
The prisoners got loose. They had help from outside. There were just too many of them.
Well then, we're going to have to fix that, aren't we? It's about time we took those criminals down.
Work, Jack.
With a little luck, the army will crush those damn brigands.
I make my own luck.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Look this way, you idiot.
Where is your boss?
I'll never tell. She'll kill me.
If you don't tell, he'll kill you.
She's in that big mansion. The one with the gardens.
Shall we go?
You didn't mention you had a hidden blade.
You thought you were the only one?
Well, yes, I suppose. Where did you get that?
It was donated by the Brotherhood.
I see. My mission was a success. The army should make its move any time now.
Good. We lack the resources in New York to handle these criminals ourselves. With a little luck, we might be rid of them once and for all.
I make my own luck.
Now let us cut off the snake's head.
Sir, we can confirm. The woman is inside.
Perfect.
I'll go in and get
Time to
home
smoke
myself.
her out.
Very well.
They shot me! They shot me!
Ready to take him down?
I can get him from here.
I have a clear shot!
We have everything we need. Now, Chevalier will be expecting me. Hope?
Bon voyage. About time you showed up. sorry it had to come to this, Shay. You were a fascinating fellow. You have more endurance than I expected, Shay.
What is this? Poison. It slurs my heart. I have to move. That's it. Moving. Keeps my heart beating.
Stop! Let's have a word. He's getting away.
So long,
Must I do
maggot.
everything here?
Let's round. It is just a matter
Start
of time.
finding
before
anything,
we catch
shoot
him.
Come on, you good-for-nothing slugs. Else I'll report you let the bird go. He will not
Never give up.
Ready to fire. Ready to fire. Clear shot. Please. Can't run forever. You there. Keep at it. Stop right to me now. Line on him.
Why bother running? We'll catch you in the end.
Have got a good line on him. Hold that man! Can't be here. Don't make too long. You can't slip away from us, you mangy dog! Keep your brown mess on your shoulder while you're on the greenery and all the city. It seems to me there's more clashes between England and France. Next in sails, ready. Press charge. among our ranks here, and yet we're to be subordinate to some junior officer. Seems to me there's more clashes between England and France everywhere in the world.
Good show, lads!
What the hell is wrong with you?
I saw. Black eye.
Clashes between England and France everywhere in the world except...
How long do you reckon the English and French will talk?
We have seasoned veterans.
You want to help us rebuild? I'm waiting for your instructions.
Keep your eyes peeled, men. It can still be French, though.
We have seasoned veterans among our ranks here, and yet we're... Rhyme
under control and not a Frenchman in sight. Mine. Come a little daughter. Crime under control and not a my old captain.
Now the undesirable element.
Potato.
Good show, lads. We chased those criminals right out of our territory.
Finest greenery in all the city. Keep your eyes peeled, man.
Good show, lads. We chased them.
We did it, lad. We chased those cars. We're ready and willing to do some good work. Keep your brown bess on your shoulder while you're march. What's the ladies?
How long do you reckon the English and French can fight?
Now.
French may have a stronger arm, but I think we're all
Keep your eyes peeled, man.
There can still be French lurking about.
We'll stay away. waiting for your instructions, sir. You want to help us? It seems to me there's more clashes between England and France everywhere in the world except...
You're late. Again, Shay.
Hope. I didn't want to do this.
I trained you to do this. I expected nothing less.
Then why?
To give Liam time to leave. Soon Chevalier will be on his way to the precursor site.
I will stop him.
He will see you coming. Pity. You had so much potential.
We're in the Atlantic again.
Shay and the Templars are going after the assassin expedition.
Go team!
Anchor!
Yeah.
Captain, cross the sea!
Master Cormac, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I was stopping to restock my ship when I heard the talented Captain Cook was here. We have a word.
At your service, as always.
I'm looking for a man. Captain Louis-Joseph Gauthier, Chevalier de la Vérendrye.
The explorer. I have heard of him and his illustrious family.
I must see him.
Who sent my regards? Or not. He sailed east a few days ago on a heading to Anticosti.
Indeed.
I would advise caution.
Oh, I've been there before.
Then, I bid you good fortune. I will be sailing past Conception Bay, should you require further assistance.
Much obliged.
The Grand Master is pleased, Shay, what you did in New York. Yeah, it's only a matter of time now before order is restored.
New York was never orderly, Gist. With hope gone, perhaps.
It couldn't have been easy for you, my lad, but you did what you had to do.
I keep telling myself that.
We're almost rid of the assassins in New York, and it's not as if the Hellcat didn't try to make you wear a pine overcoat. You had no other choice.
I chose to cast my lot with the Templars.
And we are glad you did, Shay. Who knows? Had you not, you might have found yourself at the end of Master Kenway's blade.
Or yours.
That's the spirit. Look, Shay, by killing Ho, you not only saved yourself and half of New York from the assassin's poisons, you also learned the path we must take next. Now our task is simple. Prevent a group of Paper Skull killers from destroying another city. All in a day's work.
A long day, Gist.
Not to be insensitive, sir, but what did you learn from the departed damsel?
That she's cleverer than I even thought. Her whole ruse was to give Liam time to get back to Chevalier. They must have already set sail to a new precursor site.
There may be an alternate route to the west! Careful, Captain. These waters are closely watched by our enemies.
Ease off the wind!
The boarders are right!
Enemies firing!
They've landed a hit, sir!
I don't think...
Fire!
What is our status?
Fire!
Fire!
Not but air!
On stage! Should take it!
Enemies firing!
Fire! Fire!
Ready to fire, sir!
Another hit to a shot, Captain!
There may be an alternate route to the west!
Anticosti is famed for its shipwrecks. They likely believe no one would venture into such dangerous waters.
None but fools and madmen, perhaps? Watch out for those icebergs, Captain.
This man stands before you in disgrace. Greed has corrupted his character and put our very livelihood in peril. We vow to no laws save our own. And those laws decree that any betrayal is met with the greatest punishment. Let this be a reminder. Obey the code. Go back to your post.
Mills deserved to swing. This place would be overrun with redcoats if we hadn't found him out.
Makes you wonder how many other rats riddle this island. Only a matter of time before someone paid the price. The captain's been spitting bile ever since the Frenchmen left.
Scatter! Grenade! You can't slip away from us, you mangy dog! Flank him!
Obey the code! Now back to your posts!
Mills deserved to swing. This place would be overrun with redcoats if we hadn't found him out.
Don't you wonder how many other rats riddle this island?
Only a matter of time before someone paid the price. Captain's been spitting bile ever since the Frenchman left.
Never.
Stop you!
Hendrix! Stop ogling everything with Hey, get out of that salt!
I have him in my sight. Push him. Do not leave him any breathing space.
This man stands before you in disgrace. Greed has corrupted his character and put our very livelihood in peril. We found in no laws save our own. And those laws decree that any betrayal is met with the greatest punishment. Let this be a reminder. Obey the code. Go back to your posts.
Mills deserved to swing. This place would be overrun with redcoats if we hadn't found him out.
Don't you wonder how many other rats riddle this island?
Only a matter of time before someone paid the price. Captain's been spitting bile ever since the Frenchman left.
Never trusted.
Halt! You are amazingly bad at hitting my sight. Get out of there! You tried splendid. Well, you failed miserably at it. Turn your head. Thinks he can hide from me.
These documents are nothing but blasted symbols and nonsense. That French devil was always one for safety.
Just leave.
quickly! Get out of there. I can see you sticking out. I have him in my sights. Ready to fight. I have as clear a shot as I can get.
This man stands before you in disgrace. Greed has corrupted his character and put our very livelihood in peril. We vow to no laws save our own. And those laws decree that any betrayal is met with the greatest punishment. Let this be a reminder. Obey the code. Now back to your posts!
Mills deserved to swing. This place would be overrun with redcoats if we hadn't found him out. You really think we can't catch you?
These documents are nothing but blasted symbols and nonsense. That French devil was always one for secrets, but he has found the site of a great treasure. I'm sure of it.
I have him in my sights.
That's the bargain.
I don't care anymore. Just anything.
I've a good line on him.
I have him in my sights.
Real time. You can't escape us. I can get him from here. I've a good line on him. I've got a shot.
Who's getting away? Must I do everything here?
Lost! She's been found!
Taking heavy damage, sir! Hold first! We wait for the captain!
We've been hit!
Captain has the wheel!
Mates out! Let's go!
We must leave, sir!
You'll have no arguments from me. Set sails! Make haste!
We're overmatched, sir! The Royal Navy! Ah!
I still can't get used to that. King George's men will take care of those pirates. We've got our own battles to fight. That was a far closer escape than I'm comfortable with. But we have what we came for.
Then we know where de la Vérendrye's ships are headed?
Not quite. But we have the means to find out. We'll need Cook to interpret these maps.
Then we should set sail for the coast of Newfoundland.
Floating cargo for the taking, sir.
Oh, Billy Riley was a dancing master. Oh, Billy Riley, 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 master of a droga. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, master of a droga, bound for Antigua. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, master of a droga. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley has a nice young daughter. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Missy Riley, little Missy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Missy Riley, oh, Billy Riley had a...
Is that batten, lad?
Loose!
Safe and sound at home again. Let the waters roar, Jack. Safe and sound at home again. Let the waters roar, Jack. Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack.
Oh, ram! It's smashing the ice apart!
Rolly, 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 rolly.
Aboard, Captain!
To full!
Long we've tossed on the rolling plain, now we're safe ashore, Jack. We have worked the submarine gun, quartered.
Master Cormac, I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I found de la Vérendrye's travel plans. But the devil used some kind of code. I can't figure it out. Maybe you'll have better luck.
How strange. It is a very old cipher. I have seen it once before. I could draw you a map.
Or you could accompany me. Help me find de la Vérendrye.
An urgent matter, then. Very well. We shall sail together again.
I gather you have some history with our friend de la Vérandre?
A history of instant loathing. I should have known not to trust my friends who embraced such a wretch.
My goodness, what could this fellow have done to inspire such enmity? I know him only as one of a family of explorers, extending the boundaries of the known world.
Did you hear that?
Cannon fire. Deep within the fog.
Could it be de la Vérandre?
Perhaps. This is a secret expedition. They won't be keen to leave any witnesses to their voyage.
Survivor here, sir!
Ship ahoy!
A fleet, Captain! We found them!
Let us hope we are not too late. They have us at a serious disadvantage.
We're gaining on them. Morgan won't let us down.
Awaiting orders, sir!
Fire!
Fire! Put a shot through her there!
Fire!
We've got her, Captain! Watch her burn! Taking damage here!
Fire!
On your mark, Captain!
Fire! Fire!
Keep out of her cannon range!
Cannon ready!
Damage report! What's the news?
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Get out of range!
Fire!
That's it, we're taking a hit, sir!
Fire!
Small guns, yes. Their rate of fire is dangerous. Damage report!
This is a good shot and finisher! That clip will smash us, sir!
Ship taking damage! Back off! What's the
Iceman has struck the ice, sir!
Right away for the wind!
We've been hit!
Set the yards off the wind! Fire!
damage
Another
report!
hit, we've got some...
They're firing a volley!
Ship ahoy!
A fleet, Captain! We found them!
Let us hope we are not too late. They have us at a serious disadvantage.
We're gaining on them. Morgan won't let us down.
We are clear.
Fire!
All enemies down, Captain!
Fire!
Take a lot of them out!
Fire!
Cannon ready!
Fire!
Dead one!
To the flag! Fire!
Take fire!
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 stop her from ramming us!
St. Garland! Fire! Fire!
Ship ahoy!
A fleet, Captain! We found them!
Let us hope we are not too late. They have us at a serious disadvantage.
We're gaining on them. Morgan won't let us down.
Right! We got a hit! That's a good spot! Take fire! Fire, Captain! Fire! Fire! Good shot, finish!
Easy play for us,
They hit
Captain!
us, sir! Get in there, sir!
Fire!
Let us hope we are not too late. They have us at a serious disadvantage.
We're gaining on them. Morgan won't let us down.
They have reinforcements, sir!
On your mark!
Right there, sir!
They are found!
Ready, Captain!
Douse the royals in front!
They're firing this morning! Incoming fire!
They hit us, sir!
Cannon!
Fire! Hooray! Fire!
Keep out of her way! She'll ram
That's
us!
their weak spot! Take their shots!
They're charging for us!
Damage here!
Get them along! Douse on side!
They
Small
hit us,
guns
sir!
here, but their rate of fire is dangerous.
Fire! Get me!
Ready!
Fire!
Take the hit,
Taking
sir!
damage!
Fire!
We must take care. These waters
Fire!
are damage report!
Fire!
Around us! Drop burning oil as a countermeasure! Ready, Captain!
Enemies firing!
Fire!
Having us that time!
Fire!
There, Captain! A good shot and finish!
They have too much firepower, sir! We should back away!
We've been hit!
Damage report!
Fire!
Ready to fire, Captain!
Captain!
Fire!
Cannon ready! We're too close, Captain! Give us
Fire!
They hit us, sir!
Fire!
Get ready to fight!
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Awaiting orders, sir! They're too strong! Got that!
Fire!
Fire! What is our standing? Ready, Captain! Send them to the icy plain! Back off or she'll blow us out of the water!
Brace for him!
It's that time!
We'll tear her to splinters!
They're too close, sir! Brace!
No weapon sent to bedevil us.
It won't slow us down for long, and perhaps it will help us take them by surprise.
Brace!
It's an ambush!
Steady the ship! Where are they?
They're within mortar range, that's all I know.
Four, Captain!
Give me some speed!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
They hit us, sir!
It's the Careful!
Irksome to the last. Deliverer Andre must have stayed behind to stop us.
No doubt volunteered for the job.
Ready to fire, Captain!
Fire! Fire!
Your mark, Captain!
Awaiting orders, sir. Iceberg smash!
Fire!
Waste a good shot.
Ready for fire!
They hit us, sir. We got her, Captain. What a bird!
Fire!
Taking quite there, sir. On your marks, Captain.
Fire!
Ready, Captain!
Fire!
Working on it.
Let me out there!
Break! Shot the wind! All in our sail! Let out some sail!
Loose mains and catch the wind!
Stand in the water! Prepare for boarding!
So you think you can best me, boy? Plus pratiqué lentement avec mon fusil. Je l'aurai dans le vide, cette fois-ci. That's all a Templar can do! Give up your foolish quest! Die in these waters! No one will remember your name! Mine will be legend! So, Cabbage Farmer, are you still convinced the Templars are right?
Convinced to the end.
Oh!
You bastard! Achilles and Liam have already headed north!
Hope was right. I do make a good distraction.
Ah! Thanks for your help, Captain Cook.
You're welcome, Captain Cormac. Sailing with you is certainly, interesting.
Trouble does seem to find us, it's true.
Tell me the truth. Are you fellows with a larger organization? The Board of Admiralty. You take your orders directly from His Majesty, don't you?
We couldn't tell you, even if we were.
You should have these maps. The Levet Andre won't need them anymore. We'll contact you in regards to sponsoring future voyages, Captain.
Much obliged.
Ships may come and ships may go as long as the seas do roll. But a sailor lad just like his dad, he loves the flowing pole. The woman ashore he does adore, a girl who's plump and round. When your money's all gone, it's a table strong. Get up, Jack John, sit down. Hey! Come along, you jolly brave boys. There's plenty more grog in the jar.
Fire!
Sir! Four!
Master Kenway!
De la Vérendrye's dead. I have the coordinates. I know where the assassins are going.
Then, let us make haste.
Do you think Achilles and Liam have found the precursor site?
The world is still standing. If they uncovered it, they have not yet set the Earth in motion.
How gentlemanly of them.
There should still be time. Master Gist, stay here. I shall accompany Shay.
Sir, with respect, are you sure that's wise?
As Grand Master, I must investigate this precursor matter to the end. And witnessed the death of Achilles' brotherhood.
If the assassins do trigger an earthquake, at least there's few around to suffer.
I have no intention of letting your former colleagues destroy a precursor site, regardless.
This would be beautiful if it wasn't so damn cold.
Tread carefully. Some of this ice is rather thin.
That's a hefty crew Achilles brought.
I doubt he expects all of them to survive these conditions.
That's bleak. But we're still outnumbered. Let's keep a low profile, avoid unnecessary fights.
Your assassins would scarce recognize you. Come, let us enter their parlor.
Keep dreaming, you foolish earth.
Go on, Shay. I will find another way.
You have no business up here! Get down! Get up! I'll catch up with you one way or another! Mark my word! down, or else... How long can you keep this up? Have a grenade! I can shoot him! Ready to open fire! Line on him! I can shoot him! Blindside him! He's in my sights! Let him think he's losing us. We'll surprise him soon enough. Keep running!
Is this the apple?
No, don't touch anything. Shay was right.
What would he know?
More than me, apparently.
Finally you understand, Achilles. This is a structure to hold the world together, not a weapon to control it. This whole calamity could have been avoided if you'd only listened to me.
Disrespectful to the end.
Yes, we've been working on that.
Right or wrong, Shay. You betrayed the Brotherhood, Achilles, and me.
Says the man who shot me in the back.
At the homestead. That was Chevalier. I don't miss!
Liam, don't!
Did you have to bring the damn manuscript and box all the way out here, Liam?
The precursor box is safe, Shay. Chevalier took care of that. You'll never find it. I found Hope's body, Shay.
I'm sorry.
Was it you? Tell me. How could you do this to us? How could you kill Hope? You won't get out of here, you bastard!
That was lucky.
How many times do I have to tell you, Liam? I make my own luck.
How'd you do that, you bastard? You broke the assassins. Betrayed everyone you knew. You sided with our worst enemies. And for what?
To save the world.
I hope that world is a good one.
No!
Why not?
Achilles is harmless now. A mentor with no followers. What kind of world are we making if we cannot show mercy? Besides, he understands what these precursor sites are now. Without him, the assassins may continue their search.
Valid points. Never forget what has happened here.
I won't. But the world will.
So what happens now?
Master Gist will be in charge of eradicating any remaining traces of the assassins. Master Weeks and the others will assist him, of course.
Achilles has lost everything. He won't dare leave his homestead.
He won't. Shay, although our search for precursor sites is at an end, I want that box. You will find it for the Templar Order, and for me.
Could be anywhere in the world by now. It may take years to find it.
It may take your lifetime. Are you up for the challenge? Good.
Incredible. Who knew that Shay had that kind of potential?
I have everything I need to complete our assignment here.
One last job, Numbskull. We need you to upload Shay's story.
But not to Helix. I want some very specific people to see what we have found here.
services to me, I am granting you level 3 security access. From this point on, no doors will be closed to you. In the distant past, the Assassins had a noble goal, that of peace. But over the centuries, that goal eroded into a far more dangerous one. Freedom.
Shit! What's going on now?
A minor setback.
Okay. Your communicator doesn't work right now, and it must be dark as hell down there. But I can show you the way. There! Just follow those lights and you'll be set. I promise, you won't die if you follow the bright lights. I haven't steered you wrong yet, have I? Follow the lights. Please hurry, Numbskull. It all comes down to this.
Your communicator should work now. The Assassin Brotherhood still exists today, and they remain dedicated to their foolish cause. I am a Templar Knight. I protect the world from the Assassins. Today, you have helped me to fulfill this role. Please, restore the service.
Otto Berg, the big star of the Animi training program. Show me what you've got, you arrogant prick.
If you insist, Master Cross. I believe that my training will soon be complete. Wouldn't you agree? What's so funny?
I was wrong about you. You're not arrogant. You're just deeply fucking stupid!
Oh.
Your body, your mind, they're not yours anymore. You understand? All you have left are the voices.
I don't suffer from your condition. My Animus sessions were carefully—
No! My voices are ghosts! Dead! So they can only ever say the same things over and over and over and over. But the ones in your head will never die. And they own you now.
I am the Order's humble servant.
You're not even a person anymore. You're a tool, a weapon, a plaything.
We're done here.
And in the glorious New World Order, there won't be any room for broken toys like us!
You have exceeded my every expectation. Use that terminal to upload Shay's story to the Assassin Network. The modern-day Assassins are weak. It is only a matter of time before I catch the last of them and kill them. But it is not enough for them to die.
What happened in Haiti happened in Portugal. A great earthquake, Thousands dead thanks to your damned manuscript!
Get him out of here.
I want them to know how weak they truly are. And I want everyone to see them suffer. So on the day they finally meet me, they will welcome the death I offer them.
Shay was right.
What would he know?
More than me, apparently.
My plan is in motion. I have no further demands to place upon you. However, Shay's story is not complete. I would ask that you see it through to the end.
I am super impressed, Numbskull. You really came. Through for us. And yes, I am also a Templar. Have been for years. There's still one last chunk of Shay's data left to explore. It's a bit of a trip, but I think you should see it.
Once you go back to finish Shay's story, your life is never going to be the same afterwards. You should finish any outstanding business before entering your animus. The Royal Palace at Versailles, Louis XVI and Marie Antoinette in residence.
Such decadence.
Good luck, Numbskull.
Ah, Shay! You certainly look prepared to meet royalty. Perhaps King Louis himself will grant you an audience.
I doubt even these breaches will get me into the King's chambers. Besides, I'm only here to see a business acquaintance.
Yes, I heard a group of merchants would be here today. They might come see my scientific demonstration later.
They really should. They might learn something, though I wouldn't count on their being present. I take my leave. Thank you again, Master Franklin. Now to find Charles and that damned box. That's him. Charles Dorian.
Sorry, sir. The palace is closed to visitors at the moment. Please return tomorrow.
So I'm supposed to be in a meeting right now. Lucky for him, I can find another way in.
Allez tenter d'impressionner les gens ailleurs, ce ton fils.
C'est un cauchemar, la brigade. Quand il y a ce temps britannique, c'est
Pas les moyens.
de la vertu sur la glace.
C'est tout.
Quelqu'un s'est vraiment acharné sur cette brigade.
Autrement dit, il va falloir que je...
Ça vient que de la bière tienne.
Ça ne se passera pas comme ça.
J'ai rêvé que je travaillais dans la bière tienne.
Did you see their faces when we stole those apples? I'm Arno. Elise. I'm here with my brother. So am I. He has important business with the king. What should we do now? What should we do now?
N'a-t-on pas idée de s'appeler Georges contre l'obligation, entouré de personnages, et la menace de la guerre plane au-dessus de nos têtes chaque jour que Dieu fait. Oui, c'est parti. Servir que de la bière tienne. Vous pouvez servir que de la bière tienne.
Gentlemen, I'll protect this artifact with my very life. Arno? Where have you gone? You're the traitor.
I'm just finishing old business.
Old Connor and his assassins. The American Revolution undid your Templar business.
And perhaps we shall start a revolution of our own.
Uphold the principles of our order, and all that for which we stand. Never share our secrets, nor divulge the true nature of our work. Do so until death, whatever the cost. This is my new creed. I am Shay Patrick Cormac, Templar of the Colonial, of the American right. I am an older man now, and perhaps wiser. A war and a revolution have ended, and another is about to begin. May the Father of Understanding guide us all.
It's my pleasure and privilege to welcome you up here today.
Gotta hand it to you, numbskull. You proved yourself to be more than a simple research monkey.
The data you extracted from Shay Cormac's memories has served us well. Shay's story is a message. One that says that when threatened, what an assassin truly wants isn't freedom, but order.
And we represent the highest order there is.
Whatever you learned from your Animus experience only scratches the surface. We have existed since before recorded human history, and have recently been reborn, disguised as Abstergo Industries.
And entertainment.
You have crossed the threshold, and your eyes have been opened. You have seen the world for what it truly is.
There's no turning back now. We got big plans for you.
The Father of Understanding guided you to us, and for that, we are grateful. The test of your true worth begins now. And it begins with a choice.
Join us, and a bright future will be all yours.
Refuse.
I'm just saying that Violet didn't have to yell at us for not fixing the elevator before she did.
I can't believe she made you cry like that.
She said some very hurtful things. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Haytham Kenway remains a controversial figure for me. I have great respect for him. After all, he was the Grand Master of the Colonial Rite, charged with finding a precursor site. Haytham was cunning and ruthless, but he had a streak of emotional weakness that ultimately triggered his downfall. He lost his father when he was a child, and the British Grand Master Reginald Birch raised him to become a Templar Knight. Haytham eventually learned that his father, Edward, had been an assassin. That he chose to stay a Templar, rather than follow in his father's footsteps, indicates to me that he believed he was already on the right path. When Haytham discovered that Birch was the one who murdered his father, he and his sister killed him in revenge. I believe this was the beginning of his downfall. Templars kill for efficiency, not petty emotions. When he discovered that his son Connor was an assassin working against him in the colonies, the same emotional weakness stayed his blade. A pity Connor did not show him the same mercy.
I think my daughter would really like this game.
Helix is still up and running,
Why
but it
is
looks
this
like there could still be some
antivirus scan so
interruptions in the
slow?
service.
Okay. The numbskull is in another Animus session, and I've required caffeine. All is right with the world.
Good.
This isn't really your kind of mission, is it, boss?
Every mission is important in its own way.
Still, I bet you'd rather be out with the rest of the team, hunting Sean Hastings or something.
Wouldn't you?
Hell yeah. I want a front row seat for that show.
Any word from Sorkin?
He's scheduled to update me in 43 minutes.
Good.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
What's it like, using an Animus?
I went through the Animi training program. It felt like the drills we used to do in the UT Jaeger.
You never use a normal Animus like this one? To relive your own genetic history?
Only once.
Really? Who were you?
I was a young man. On the Viking raid on Lindsey Farm.
793, northeastern coast of England. Sorry, history nerd. So, how was it?
It was summer. Good sailing weather. The monastery was a center for religious studies, and we crashed into the city like a tidal wave.
And?
We pillaged and burned. They thought we were demons. The details of the memory were so vivid. I lost myself in the bloodlust. I defeated a Saxon, a great warrior, but did not want to kill him. I invited him to join our clan.
Ah, Norse adoption rituals. The chance to sail the world with the Vikings.
Yes. A chance to see the world as it really is.
What happened then?
He wept. Then he cried out that God had abandoned his people and that nothing remained but chaos. I felt such pity for him. I killed him without a second thought.
After we're done here, are we gonna have to kill the numbskull?
We will see.
Why is this antivirus scan so slow?
Speak.
Why has Violet DaCosta been removed from Sigma Team?
I'm reassigning our assets as I see fit to align with the goals of the Phoenix Project.
The Phoenix Project? Sigma Team would be of more use hunting down the remaining assassins. Let Delta Team hunt precursor relics instead.
Those relics are the key to sequencing First Civilization DNA. Accomplishing that goal will in turn make the assassins even less of a threat than they are now.
Be that as it may, Agent DaCosta should not be wasted on something like Abstergo Entertainment.
Last year's fiasco with the Sample 17 project showed me that Abstergo Entertainment is more than just a disposable subsidiary. It's the best resource we have to finding new pieces of Eden.
It is a weak link that has been compromised by our enemies time and time again.
All the more reason to have DaCosta secure their access to the cloud servers. We're confident that Melanie LeMay won't fuck it up, like Olivier Garneau.
Bringing a civilian like that into our ranks is also unwise.
Time will tell with Miss LeMay, but she handled the John Standish situation with an even hand. She helped us discover the existence of sages, and in doing so, has done more for Phoenix than you have, Mr. Berg.
She also continues to ignore the presence of the instruments of the First Will within her operation.
Those whack jobs are actually useful to us for now. They're a cheap source of relics we can exploit. If they become too much of a problem, we'll deal with them with the same efficiency we deal with the assassins.
Giving the assassins time to regroup is a tactical mistake. We should strike them now while they are at their most vulnerable.
We value your passion and expertise, Mr. Berg, and your concerns have been noted. Now pack your bags. You've got a busy year ahead of you.
get it. It's like there's a big hole where the Arno Dorian data should be.
The elevator before she did. Can't believe she made me cry like that. That's very urgent. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Following the Great Purge of 2000, William Miles became the de facto leader of the Assassins. A cunning and ruthless strategist, he trained several agents who infiltrated Abstergo, including Clay Kazmarek and Lucy Stillman. In late 2012, I captured William Miles in Cairo and delivered him to Warren Vidic in Rome. Miles' son, Desmond, attacked Abstergo, killed Vidic and Master Templar Daniel Cross. He fled to a First Civilization temple in New York. On December 21st, Desmond Miles was killed inside the precursor structure. The grieving William Miles went underground and left the Brotherhood in the hands of Gavin Banks. Banks led a small team across the globe, attempting to rebuild assassin cells. We have confirmed sightings in Kyoto, Moscow, and Paris. Miles resurfaced in late 2013, and we have confirmed his involvement in the infiltration of Abstergo Entertainment Montreal by the assassins Sean Hastings and Rebecca Crane. Both Miles and Banks remain at large. Agent Acosta has tasked the Akashic satellite Plexus to sweep the planet for traces of assassin activities. We have yet to locate them.
Why is this antivirus scan so slow?
Hey, boss. Calling from Germany?
Yes, I am in Essen, searching for an artifact called the Ankh of Isis. Can you tell me anything about it?
Give me a minute to fire up my machines here. Okay. Not much. There's an obscure file from the data dump scanner that mentions it. It was allegedly 14th century Germany, where an assassin named Lucas Zergberg fought a Templar offshoot called the Brothers of the Cross. How original.
That's the file that led me to this bland shit pile. Is there anything else? Anything outside of Abstergo official records?
Nobody's ever seen the thing. There's all kinds of stories about its history, from Roman Gallia, Egypt during the Middle Ages, and even a cell of modern-day assassins. Oh, and it apparently raises the dead.
Is there any evidence to support this?
None at all. You know what I think? I think this is bullshit the assassins are spreading around so that people like us waste our valuable time sniffing after it. Smells like a trap.
Agreed. Keep an eye out for new information about the Ankh. While it may not lead to an artifact, we may be able to follow the data back to some assassins.
You got it, boss. Where are you off to next?
Cuba. I'm going to excavate the observatory.
It is 4:26 on December 13, 2012. Debriefing of Sigma Team's Cairo operation. Debriefing conducted by Abstergo psychiatrist Tibor Hashek, Level 7, and Director of Operations Letitia England, Level 9. State your name and rank for the record.
Juhani Otto Berg, service number OP114-8506-B, Master Templar.
How would you classify the result of your Cairo mission, Master Berg?
I would call it a complete success. The new Sigma team performed admirably.
That's going a bit far, don't you think?
The target, William Miles, was apprehended and the first civilization artifact was retrieved. Both were handed off to Warren Vidic without incident. May I ask how you would rate the mission?
We're pleased with the results, but not with the methods with which you achieved them.
I see. May I ask why?
You went off mission. You were supposed to apprehend the target at the airport, not at the museum.
When the target emerged from the plane, he was posing as a tour guide for a class of high school students on a field trip.
A member of Sigma team informed us you aborted the mission then and there.
I will not deny this, but tell me, who talked?
I cannot reveal that.
No matter, I will find out on my own. Back to business. The target was very smart, but also very sloppy.
Explain.
The target possessed advanced counter-surveillance techniques, but lacked the skill to implement them properly.
The target was trained as an assassin since birth.
I am aware. However, it has been many years since he was an active field agent. He must have been very desperate to go himself, as these days he is more of a talker, a puppet master.
And what are you?
A predator.
A predator who defied orders because of the presence of some schoolgirls.
I prefer to think of myself as one who can choose the most opportune time to strike. The last time I followed orders to the letter was in Florence. That did not end well for anyone.
Was it that? Or did the students perhaps remind you of your daughter?
I separate my work and personal life completely.
Your daughter's recovery has been remarkable. I do hope her progress continues.
Please, don't.
I beg your pardon.
I find your attempt to threaten my child vulgar and unnecessary.
Explain.
Abstergo's pharmaceuticals have given my child a chance at a life free from pain. And I have at last found what I believe to be my calling in life.
And for that, we expect obedience.
For that you have my loyalty. The involvement of the children in Egypt compromised the original mission. Nothing more.
We already have one Master Templar that we can barely control. I don't like the idea of having two loose cannons out there.
With all due respect to Master Cross, while he is gifted, he is mentally disturbed.
We mean no disrespect, but after losing your team in Florence, we felt a need to keep a close eye on you.
I achieved all mission objectives, and achieved them without bloodshed. So my only question for you is, am I in command of Sigma team or not?
As you said, the results were impeccable.
Then I believe this meeting to be at an end. I request permission to leave.
Do you have something more important to do?
I am going to find out who among my team talked to you. I will not tolerate that kind of insubordination.
I think we can stop here.
The briefing ended at 4:34. Transcript to be sent to Alan Ricken for security clearance.
Given the nature of our current investigation, I have been looking at other assassins who, despite themselves, have helped the Templar cause. The first is Clay Kazmarek, who infiltrated Warren Viddick's Animus project in Rome. He became the project's Subject 16. Kazmarek's rich ancestry helped Viddick to identify the Renaissance assassin Ezio Auditore as a person of interest. Driven mad by overexposure to the Animus, he committed suicide. However, Kazmarek may have unexpectedly become useful again. While in the Animus, Subject 16 came into contact with the first civilization entity known as Juno. Perhaps studying his bizarre Animus experiences can help us find a way to deal with the looming threat Juno promises. With Subject 16 out of the picture, Viddick needed a replacement. Desmond Miles, a runaway assassin, was captured in September 2012 and was used as Animus Subject 17 to further the search for an Apple of Eden. he managed to escape and uncovered an imminent threat to the planet. A solar flare similar to the one that wiped out the precursor race over 75,000 years ago. Desmond Miles also reactivated a first civilization temple in New York and used it to save the world, but it cost him his life. Abstergo recovered his body. In death, Desmond Miles became Sample 17, and his valuable genetic data was uploaded to the cloud servers in order to benefit all branches of Abstergo. Whether they live or die, we must continue to find ways to make the assassins work for us. Details of Harlan T. Cunningham's life were difficult to acquire, as many traces of his identity before becoming an assassin were altered or erased by Gavin Banks. It is only thanks to Agent DaCosta's remarkable skills that we are able to piece together this profile. Cunningham was outed as homosexual in high school, which unfortunately ruined a promising wrestling career. He left Texas as quickly as he could and fled to Europe. Cunningham was recruited by the Brotherhood in Florence, Italy, under the leadership of assassin veteran Adriano Maestranzi. Sigma team attacked the Florence hideout in 2012, but Maestranzi detonated a bomb. 3 assassins were killed before the explosion, but Sigma team was annihilated in the process. Cunningham and I were the only survivors. Cunningham was last sighted in Rotterdam, alongside Arend Schutt, a former mixed martial arts champion who also suffered a career backlash when he came out as homosexual. It is clear that Cunningham is mentoring Schutt in the ways of the Brotherhood. Although physically gifted and extremely dangerous, Schutt is a poor choice as an assassin. He is incapable of keeping a low profile and will compromise the Brotherhood despite himself. Recently, Cunningham stole a piece of Eden from an Abstergo facility in Rotterdam. During the operation, Schutt was charged to attack Abstergo employees throughout the city to draw attention away from his mentor. Although Sigma team managed to reclaim the item, both Cunningham and Schutt escaped. I will not allow Cunningham to get away from me a third time. Field Report, Phoenix Project. November 1st, 2013. Agent DaCosta alerted me to a possible lead on the Koh-i-Noor diamond. A replica can be found among the crown jewels of England. However, the true diamond is a powerful piece of Eden and has been lost for centuries. Jot Sura is a programmer at Mysore Tech, a company working with Abstergo Entertainment to release a variant of the Animus headset to Asia, called the Brahmin device. He's been associating with Siobhan Dami, the sister of Jadseep Dami, a known assassin. Could the Brotherhood be using the Brahmin device to locate the Koh-i-Noor? Until we have more evidence, I have decided to use a local Abstergo strike force rather than mobilize Sigma team. Update, November 3rd, 2013. Jot Sura was abducted outside of Dreamland Studios in Mumbai. He was seen being forced into a van by Siobhan and Jadseep Dami. This confirms my suspicions. The assassins must be using Jot Sura's genetic memories to locate the Koh-i-Noor. I have authorized the local Abstergo soldiers to engage and eliminate the assassins, with instructions that the Brahmin device must be kept intact. I am en route to India. Update, November 4th, 2013. I arrived in India too late. Our strike team engaged the assassins in 2 separate conflicts. The body of Siobhan Dami was found at the first site, but her remains were too badly damaged in an explosion to collect any genetic information. I found the Brahmin device at the second site, but after reviewing the genetic memories recorded within, I am relieved to find that Jot Sura's bloodline was a dead end. The real Koh-i-Noor diamond remains lost to both sides. Jadseep Dami escaped, which means we must monitor this new assassin activity in India closely. I am closing this file and proceeding to my next mission.
You know what authorized personnel only means, don't you? Sorry, but this is a restricted area.
I'm bored out of my skull. But orders are orders, and my orders are to stand right here.
The first civilization entity known as Juno re-emerged from the Grand Temple in New York in December 2012. Although no longer a corporeal being, she exists as a kind of digital consciousness somewhere in the Abstergo cloud. To accomplish her goals in the real world, Juno uses two types of people. The first is another precursor consciousness that emerges in a human being at random. This person is commonly known as a sage. Juno also holds sway over a group of disciples called the Instruments of the First Will, who believe it is humanity's natural role to serve the first civilization. Abstergo is currently using the First Will as a cheap and hands-off way of acquiring pieces of Eden and other relics. However, I suspect that the reverse is also true, that they are using our resources to locate objects that will help them further their own goals. I do not trust them, but for now, all I can do is have DaCosta monitor their activities. Juno's motives are unclear. Although she has made one attempt to possess a corporeal body, she appears to be more powerful as a digital entity. Agent DaCosta fears that should humanity ever achieve singularity, a fusion of humanity and machines, Juno would become unstoppable. Ironically, it is Abstergo itself which is driving civilization in that direction.
I just don't get modern art. This game is the only thing that helps me get through the day.
We'll have these up and running in no time.
I hope Abstergo didn't pay a lot of money for these fucking statues.
I'm hungry.
I just don't get modern art.
Like Haytham Kenway, Daniel Cross came from an assassin bloodline, as the Orlov family had at least 2 generations who served the Brotherhood. Daniel Cross's history of drug addiction and animus-induced psychosis should not take away from his many accomplishments for the Templar cause. Under the influence of Warren Vidic, he was planted into the Brotherhood and earned their trust, eventually meeting their reclusive mentor. Then his subliminal programming activated, and he killed the mentor, triggering the first great purge of the modern age. Al-Mualim, Haras, Vali Sel Tradat, Baptiste, Duncan Walpole, Haytham Kenway, Lucy Stillman, Daniel Cross. These are but a few prominent examples of something I've always felt. That there will always be assassins who are willing to abandon their cause to serve ours. Yet there is no one who embodies this idea better than Shay Cormac. And I want the assassins to confront this painful reality.
Do you care to explain what happened in Paris?
Gavin Banks led a team of assassins to your laboratory and destroyed it.
That lab was supposed to be completely off the grid. How did they find it?
Banks is a known associate of Sean Hastings and Rebecca Crane, who have infiltrated Abstergo before. He is also not your typical assassin brawler. He follows information. They found a way to access your Helix servers. Nothing is off the grid anymore.
That facility was dedicated to studying the sage we recovered from Montreal last year.
If you had informed me of its existence, Sigma Team could have protected your interests.
Did you engage Banks' team?
Sorkin and I tracked them from Paris to La Rochelle, where their ship was waiting for them. We fought, but we were outnumbered. Sorkin was stabbed 7 times by an assassin we have identified as Galina Voronina.
And you let them get away?
Let's be very clear. I was trained to hunt and kill assassins. It was you who disbanded my team and sent me on a fool's errand across the surface of the Earth. I warned you this would happen.
You know what? I can admit when I'm wrong. You have my permission to reform Sigma Team.
I need DaCosta back.
Impossible. She's still in Montreal.
Unacceptable.
I've apologized for my oversight, Berg, but don't push me. The fact is, we need to find new sages. Alvaro Grammatica tells me that Melanie LeMay has a few promising leads in Montreal.
When will DaCosta be finished?
She's ahead of schedule on security upgrades and firewalls, but Helix is a target for assassins, Erudito, and the first civilization consciousness. So, there have been some setbacks.
Is the building physically secure?
There's security on site.
Send me that.
Oh? I thought you were too good to be wasted on such trivial matters.
I wanted DaCosta back on my team, and if that building is a target, I need to make sure she's looked after. I will also improve their security in my own way.
Very well, I'll start preparing the necessary documents. Like DaCosta, you'll be a consultant from Abstergo Industries, there to help bring them up to speed on some new policies.
In the meantime, send some extra agents to Paris. I suspect there may still be assassins lurking there.
I'm bored out of my skull. But orders are orders, and my orders are to stand right here.
These hand-drawn animations are fantastic.
We're making good progress here.
How about now? No? Now? No. Shit. Why isn't this working? But have you
This is a priority message to all Sigma Team operatives. Assassins have stolen an artifact from a Rotterdam storage facility. Rally point is at 51.887107 by 4.559017. Be there at 0600 local time. Stragglers will be put to death, so move it. Listen up, losers. There are 2 confirmed assassins operating in the city. Target number 1 is Harlan Cunningham, the only survivor of a cell in Florence that our fearless leader eradicated a couple of years back. He stole the precursor box and is on the run. Target number 2 has been identified as Aaron Shute, former MMA champion, and now Cunningham's disciple and lover, a romantic. He's running interference, murdering our Templar agents embedded in Abstergo facilities throughout the city.
Sorkin, take Sigma team and go after Shoot. I will take down Cunningham myself and recover the artifact.
I don't like the idea of you going alone, boss.
I want to deal with him personally. Sigma team, maintain contact with Violet at all times. You have your orders.
Sorkin, you dipshit! Don't engage him hand-to-hand. Pull your men back.
Get some! He's got my gun!
Sniper 1, do you have a shot?
Negative. He's using Sorkin as a shield.
He's tearing us apart! Take the shot!
I hit Sorkin. He dropped a smoke bomb. I've lost visual.
He's gone.
That's our cue. Pick up your sorry asses and get to the extraction point. Double time.
Just fucking kill me already.
I had a dream about you.
Ah, that's sweet. But I'm with someone.
In my dream, you never made it out of Florence alive.
What can I say? I'm too stubborn to die. Hello, lover.
Hercule!
We can't leave the box behind. Fuck that! I killed half the Sigma team. Let's quit while we're ahead. See you in your dreams, Berg.
What a shit show.
Compile the relevant parts of our audio logs and send them to Letitia, England. Tell her this is exactly why she should be letting us hunt assassins.
The kill box is live. Sorkin's picking off the stragglers as they escape.
Good. Proceed to stage 2.
All points, the word is given. Stage 2 is a go. I repeat, stage 2 is a go.
Get those doors down.
3, 2.
Adriano Maestranzi, I have come for you.
What's he holding?
Vittoria agli assassini.
Bomb! Berg! Sigma team? Anyone, do you copy?
My ass is gonna explode if I don't go now.
Sean Hastings was a university professor whose hobby was leaking Abstergo secrets. He was hours away from being killed by Abstergo when he was saved by Rebecca Crane, an assassin hacker. Since then, the pair have been inseparable, providing technical support for assassin field agents. Hastings and Crane infiltrated Abstergo Entertainment Montreal in late 2013 and were responsible for the theft of classified information. It is unclear if they planted the virus currently affecting the Helix servers, or if they merely left the door open for other hackers to exploit. Rebecca Crane's skills are not to be underestimated. She created the Animus 2.0, an assassin version of Warren Vidick's original machine. It appears that she was also largely responsible for establishing a new, more secure assassin network. It would seem Crane and Hastings have been promoted within the Brotherhood. There are rumors that they are now leading some kind of hacker collective known as the Initiates, and attempting to lure them to the assassin side. Duncan Walpole rose through the ranks to become a master assassin, but he was restricted by a Brotherhood which chose to send him across the ocean to the West Indies, rather than find a way to nurture his potential. Once there, Duncan attracted the notice of Laureano Torres, former governor of Cuba and Templar Grand Master. Through their correspondence, Torres offered a less violent way to achieve their mutual goals, by using precursor artifacts as a surveillance system, rather than the murders and scheming favored by the Brotherhood. Sadly, Duncan was killed by a pirate before the Templars could help him achieve his potential. Although Duncan's story does not have a happy ending, it clearly demonstrates that the Templars' highest goals of peace and order need not exclude personal success and achievement.
Authorities wish to remind citizens to be on the lookout for grave robbers. Unscrupulous medical students have been caught disinterring the recently dead. Be reminded that all... are reminded to keep modesty and practicality in mind in their dress. Silks and velvets are unneeded luxuries that are expensive to maintain and contribute to the economies of hostile foreign nations.
How is it that Parliament controls our very way of life?
Know that the importers of fine cotton. Authorities wish to remind citizens to be on the lookout for grave robbers. Unscrupulous medical students have been caught disinterring the recently dead. Be reminded that all forms of human dissection are strictly illegal throughout all civilized territories. Authorities wish to remind citizens to be on the lookout for grave robbers. Unscrupulous medical students have been caught disinterring the recently dead. Be reminded that all forms of human dissection are strictly illegal throughout all civilized territories. Authorities wish to remind citizens to be on the lookout for grave robbers. Unscrupulous medical students have been caught disinterring the recently dead. Be reminded that all forms of human dissection are strictly illegal throughout all civilized territories. The transit of Venus across the sun has been observed by astronomers in
Corrupt
several
politicians,
locations across the
taxis,
globe. Scientists
weak
hope
tea.
that the readings so obtained will allow them to calculate the
I was a
distance
fur trader
from the
in
Earth
Ohio
to the
country,
sun.
but I had to
This is the
leave.
first such transit observed since
Too
the
much
late
tension
Edmund
between the
Halley
English,
noted one in
French and natives.
1676.
Something's different round here.
This is the second prediction of the famous
quite put my
astronomer
finger on
come
it,
true
though.
in recent
All
years.
the French
The
people
first,
are
of
gone,
course,
dear.
being the return of his
Oh,
comet.
yes, that's it.
Ladies are
Nice to see
reminded
so many
keep
lovely
modesty
English faces
and
about.
practicality in mind
It
in their
reminds me
dress.
of home.
Silks and
This place
velvets
might just become
are
civilized
unneeded
after all.
luxuries that are
I don't feel
expensive to
very English.
maintain
Do you?
and contribute to the economies
I've never
of
left the
hostile
colonies.
foreign nations.
How is it that Parliament
This
controls
message
our
is
very way of
sponsored by the
life?
East India
Nice to
Company,
see this place looking a
importers
little
of
more
fine
respectable.
You could
A
stand to
second
look a
earthquake
little
has
more
occurred in
respect.
London. This earthquake rattled me. Slave revolt has broken out in Guyana, in the Dutch colony of Berbice. As a protest, a second earthquake has occurred in London. Ladies are reminded to keep modesty and... Hear ye! Hear ye! Gentlemen, ladies, and good citizens within the sound of my voice, there is a plague of wild hair. Second earthquake. Few injuries are reported. Don't lose sight!
Here he is! Go!
Got him tight! Press it hard!
Look out! What's going on? Trying to get this, let's bring it!